Okay, I'm back. Oh. I walked 2 miles today. And I did it inside. While farming a cold crescent. I did a lot of shit today. I washed my sheets. Pumped out 2 shorts. Did some exercise. And now I'm about to stream. So hello. This is going to be a very mellow stream because we're playing Season. Continuing where we left off. It's a very beautiful game. I like what I see so far. Hopefully we finish today, I don't know. Yeah. I'm very quiet. Is that so?
He's just shy. That is all.
I mean, I could turn the game up. I could turn the music volume down. As far as I can tell, my mic audio should be okay. You can still hear me, right? It's probably just the music. The game itself is very quiet. So when we get into that, it should... you may just have to adjust your volumes. All right. I'm gonna be snacking on these mini tacos. So I might be muted while I get this started back up. Let's get into it. Yeah, they're all right. It's Costco freezer chicken tacos. Let's see. We were scrapbooking. And we need to find a couple things, namely... picture of that guy. Whatever this is. A video of some sort. And an application. I'd say they're half taco size. They're like 4 or 5 bites. Let's see, we were already exploring these ruins. Don't think I went this way, though. I got a little air there. I also have this farm to visit. And goats.
Dear future person, are there goats where you are?
Look up. Look up, bitch. Oi. Stupid ass goat.
Well, maybe we can find an alpaca?
We learned about old technology in school, but not much about animals. What are these strange goat-like creatures? Are they simply goats?
Yes. Oh my god.
I'm petting this goat for you. How is the next season going?
So if you're just joining and you don't know what's going on, I am a traveler who's recording memories using photographs, scrapbooking, and audio recordings to be kept in a journal that someone in the future is addressed to. Don't know who's going to pick up the journal, but she feels it's important to record those memories because the season's about to change. And the season in this game mean something different than what we think seasons mean.
Does your dad write poems?
Right now she's talking to the person in the future. Hey, Tricky. I just started. You didn't miss anything. We found some goats. Forgot how to run. There we go.
Does your mom sacrifice memories to keep you safe? I'm doing all of this for you, and you're doing something for me.
A wine bottle. Can't I just jump the fence? Oh my gosh.
You're letting me truly see what is in front of me. A beautiful goat.
Okay. What this? It's a tree.
I feel the slow chaos of life in its branches. A tree dies on the same spot it was born.
Sure have something to say for everything you find here, huh? Ooh. Ooh, hello.
The tree looks healthy. The ritual must have worked.
Huh. May the buried memories and emotions of the valley heal this tree. I want to ride the tire swing. To Matyora. Am I reading that right? Matyora.
The bird stole a small trinket.
Oh.
I left the bird its prize, but maybe I can learn more about the locket.
Doctor, thank you for the sub. I must have found the journal because we went back to the barrel that was marked, and I think I already picked it up. What is this? Harpic is like a musical instrument. You play a note on it and create a reverberation. The frequency of sound impacts the frequency of our brainwaves. In my opinion, we should learn from his mistakes. Oh, okay.
The Grey Hands have a lot of this stuff now. For better or for worse.
Well, I do know that the guy isn't going to miss his journal because at the end of the voice call, or at the end of the call, he was like, oh, wait, this whole area is going to be flooded. I don't care anymore. Bye. I looked over that whole area. I did not see a specific journal, no.
The tree looks diseased in this painting.
Somehow they healed it up. Is it the guy died so that they put the journal where the kid wouldn't get it in the dig site or something? Oh. That was the recording I made. Oh. Let me mark down the tree.
This valley is so different than my village, but both places have an enormous tree watching over them. This tree will pass in the flood. What will be the end of the tree in Cairo?
Mm. There we go. Wow. Wow. I can't drive for shit. Oh, someone's here. Hello. Should talk to them first.
Oh, no, no, no. You said we had until midnight. I'm not ready to leave.
Oh.
Look at all this. Wait a minute.
Oh no. Text error.
A cute outfit, a bicycle. You're not a greyhound. What a relief. I'm sorry. I just assumed because who else would be... What are you doing here?
I'm here to meet people.
Well, I'm Sofon. My boy Kochi is skulking around here somewhere. Welcome to Tiang Valley. You should have been here a week ago when the evacuation started. Almost everyone is gone now.
Almost everyone?
My son and I are still here. There's a few old people left too. You might come across them. Hopefully everyone will leave the valley tonight. We're going to live in the city, in a little apartment. Look!
Sounds wonderful. Let's see. Floor 8, Unit 809. 72.25 habitable square meters. Wow! I think that's smaller than my room. Most importantly, they come furnished with a loving community around them. Oh, okay.
See how they put the dimensions on the back?
Yeah.
I recreated our future apartment here, on the lawn.
Oh, okay. It's a little bigger than I thought, but still really small.
This is the space we have to work with, to live in. I'm trying to really imagine what it'll be like.
That's a nice way to plan it.
We're going from a big farm to one room. And we need to be packed by tonight. I already packed for myself and my son, but my husband Yuri is a little harder to pack for because he passed away recently.
Oh.
And I can't bring all his things. It's not realistic. His stuff is still... It's all here. It's okay. You said you wanted to meet people, right? Well, here I am. This lawn is my whole life. We can do this. Just need to decide.
Am I going to help you decide? Oh dear.
These are Yuri's books. They're pretty heavy.
Books are important. Prism of
This
Yesterday.
is an old religious book, The Prism of Yesterday. He didn't like to talk about his faith. I haven't read it much. Maybe there's a part of him in these pages. A part I never understood, that I could still glimpse. Maybe he would want me to keep this one. But I don't know. It just doesn't mean much to me. Yuri found this old tourist guide to the valley before we moved here. He was so excited. But this guide is really out of date. It's from way before the war. There's something optimistic about the colors they used.
Learn the Azan language. Azan. Azan. Azem? Azan? Azan. Is this game canonical to... No.
Yuri
That's
really
crazy
wanted to
talk.
take a trip to the archipelago together. We prepared for it a lot. Even taught ourselves a bit of the language from this book. But we never made the trip. It was always going to be soon, but it never happened.
Steve, I'm going to be thinking about this entire time, Steve, Tricky. But like, I saw a TikTok that was like, what's the number one thing you shouldn't do if you're a small streamer? Have like 5+ mods who always talk instead of the actual, viewers. It makes the actual viewer feel like they're left out. So I'm sorry, I'm just going to have to kick one of you off of the mod list. Viewers can fucking talk if they want, and they should. Yeah, exactly. I came in here and was like, what a sad game am I watching now? Yeah. I'm supposed to feel left out here? Damn. Okay, I will just duct tape my mouth shut. No. I had to get it out of my head, otherwise I would be thinking about it the entire stream. I'm not going to do anything. Don't worry about it.
Seems like the kind of thing no one does anymore. Which should I take with me?
Ah, jeez. Gosh, she doesn't care about the religious book, so I don't care about that. The Azan language might be a nice way to preserve a culture, even if nobody reads that language anymore. Someone might find use of that book. So that's kind of forward thinking, I'm thinking. The tourist thing, might be a nice way to remember the valley. I'm kind of sold on the language book. It seems rare, yeah.
Yeah, it is. I don't even know where it came from. I suppose I'll be leaving the other two behind. I know they're heavy, but would you want to take one with you?
Oh. I'll take the religious text. She doesn't care.
Maybe it can teach you something, if you can get through it.
Maybe the dad's related to the stuff happening, so maybe it's this kid, huh? Maybe that kid has the journal? Maybe. Oh. Ooh.
Yuri learned to paint from our neighbor, Matiora.
Ooh.
He painted all 3 of these.
Oh, man.
This is a self-portrait he did.
I'm already partial to the
Kind of intense,
self-portrait.
right? He was more handsome than that. I wish he could have seen himself the way I saw him, you know? He was really lovely. Just occasional dark moods from his work. This is his portrait of me. We got into a fight over it.
Yeah, I bet.
What's that supposed to mean? You just splatter some paint on the canvas and put my name on it? He said it was my essence. I don't know. Do you think it looks like me?
It has meaning to him, but he's gone now, so... I don't know you well enough yet.
He painted this for Kochi.
Nah.
Some kind of private joke between the two of them.
His dad's a blockhead?
I don't get it. They were both interested in the war and how it ended. I'm not. I just pray nothing like that will ever happen again. Which painting should I take with me?
Obviously the self-portrait.
Yes, you're right. Himself from his own eyes, something I could never see without this painting. All right, this is going well. But I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or someone. The demon of shame and mourning. How could I have forgotten? Now, where did I put him? We need to bring the demon of shame and mourning.
I'm just gonna screen cap that. Just out of context.
When someone dies and you're in mourning, you're supposed to keep the demon in sight at all times.
Oh.
He's supposed to remind you of your regrets.
Oh.
It's a religious thing.
Uh-huh. He doesn't like it. He's reading comics.
Our old cart broke. I overloaded it. So I had to use the wheels of his bicycle.
Aw, buddy.
Now he's so mad he won't say a word.
Dang. Take the bike at least. Maybe someone can repair the wheels. How many wheels do you need, lady? Look at how many wheels there are around here. Alright, I need to take a photo of this. Also, what is that just a floating hand? Huh? What the? Hello?
I've packed my essential clothes. I don't know what to do with these. This was Yuri's best suit.
What? My immediate thought was like, oh, you're into Yuri, huh? I'll wear the suit for you. Wink, wink.
Maybe when Kochi grows up, it'll fit him.
That's true.
That's a long time away, though. My island dress. I made this for our trip to the islands, the trip we never took. It was based on a photo of a seaside Azan dance. The hours I spent on this. These are some of Yuri's clothes from when he was a kid. I thought Kochi could wear them, but he says they're itchy.
Yeah.
So what's the use? But to throw them away, he was a little boy. He would put these clothes and go to school. He grew up. Oh, God, this hurts a little. Okay.
Packing the fancy suit is in remembrance of the dad, but is also something that the kid could appreciate in the future. So that would be a boon for the kid and for her memories of her husband. The dress is more for herself and her, I would say, her ability to move on. Because someday she might be able to wear that dress again and, feel happy. The kid's clothing, fuck that kid's clothing. It's itchy. Who the hell cares? It looks ugly as hell, too. Fuck that kid's clothing. Like, burn it. Put it in the fire. Burn it. I don't know. I'm tied between the suit and the dress. The other two are dependent on the sun's attitude. Yeah. Pack something for yourself. Pack the dress.
Yes. Let's bring it. Especially since we also packed the Azan language book. It reminds me of our dreams together. Things we wanted to do. Let's see how this is going so far. We'll remember Yuri's dream of going to the islands.
One sec. This is bugging me.
The dress I made for a trip never taken. I'll remember how Yuri saw himself. I think we're almost there. Let's just look a little more.
I'm gonna talk to the kid. Or not. Okay, I guess I can't talk to the kid. What is this?
My husband built these tools to study the valley.
Interesting.
They were his life's work, and they took his life away. So what do I do with them? You can't buy tools like these. He made them. My husband didn't insult God, but maybe he stepped on his toe. And his life went out of him.
How did it happen?
There's the skin of our body that keeps us together, but there's also the skin of our minds.
Oh, he went crazy studying the purple
The
crystals.
skin of your mind can pop like a bubble, and everything that makes you yourself will come pouring out. And the earth will devour it, eagerly, the way wind fills a vacuum. They might be incredibly valuable to a scientist on the other side of the world. I don't know. I also hate them. I get you're a curious soul, but I forbid you from using them.
What did they do?
I don't care, but he did. He gave his life trying to understand this world. I can't keep these tools, and I can't throw them away. There's even more of them, bigger ones, out at his work shed. Okay, I'm gonna turn away now. I want you to take them or throw them away. I don't want to know.
I will take them. Might come in handy. Starts eating them when she's not looking. What is this?
I went through all our old photos, trying to see what I might be forgetting. I love that view. Have you been up there? By the entrance to the shrine?
Yep. Oh, no, I guess I haven't.
You really should go see it when it opens. It's just across the river and up the hill. The doors to the shrine open when the sun goes down. The monk is still in there.
Huh.
I hope he'll evacuate. That's Matiora. She lives east of here, out in the woods by the river. She said she'll evacuate, but she's still here. It makes me nervous, but I can't complain. We're still here, too.
I know enough about Yuri, I think. I want to know more about the kid.
That's Kochi. He was such an easy kid back then. He used to talk more, used to make up stories. I really hope the city has kids his age. It was already a small world when it was the three of us. Now he spends so much time alone. The past is such a heavy dream. And I never remember my dreams. But when I wake up, there's a cloud of feelings the dream left behind. Then the day begins. I move around, and that trace disappears. I wonder if our memories of the valley will drift away like that.
Not with me around, lady. hold on to the present.
Enough of these old photos. We still have work to do. All right.
I'll take 'em.
This is it.
Oh no. The demon of mourning.
I killed him. The demon of shame and mourning.
Okay.
What was I thinking bringing it along? What an awful tradition. Kochi, do you still want to take a final tour of the valley? Let's get those wheels back where they belong.
Yeah. Wait, what is that demon? Is that the demon of
I
cutscene
know
cuts?
what I'll carry with me. It's something I couldn't leave behind if I tried. It couldn't be crushed, like the demon. It's too many layers deep. I'll carry the part of me that's gone. That's missing.
She's looking so thoughtful. Yes, yes. I'll carry the part of me that's gone. Ah, Kingdom Hearts.
But there's so much life left that flowers grow along its edges. Something like that. I'm glad you came to Tiang Valley today. Thank you for being there for me. I didn't realize how much I needed a stranger's ear. Now, there's no rush, but as you try to wrap your mind around this place, feel free to come ask me questions. I'll be right here until night comes.
Okay. Oh, shit. Did time just advance a little bit? Dang it. I'm just begging me to take a photo of this. Perfect. 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 With the husband in the corner, and she's like, he's obviously dead. That picture tells 1,000 stories.
I love sounds and music. If you have anything you recorded to play me,
Here. Listen to, the goat. It's a long recording. Almost. Sorry, I just really like recording goats.
these cranks. Somebody bred tons of goats during the golden season because they used to annoy the tourists.
Ah.
But it got out of control. We had to call the herd.
I'm sorry, could you say that again? Someone was farting outside. Jesus, dude, get a muffler. monkey.
They say these critters came from the prismatic grounds.
Stream froze? You sure? Hello? Oh.
They scream so loud they wake us up sometimes. Only certain times of the year, though.
Don't I have one of the crystals?
Is this what I think it is?
Yep.
I can't believe you went in there.
Uh-huh.
Didn't you see the signs? Listen
Uh-huh.
to this. Thank God time moves. Thank God we forget.
God of sleep, I've been gathering heartache, and I've been gathering courage. If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
That must be Sonia, the monk, speaking. I've never heard her voice before.
Can I take a photo of you? I already did, but... I could just... Yep, taking a photo of you. Yep. Okay. I'm capturing your essence. This bush over here. This is your essence. Wait. There we go. Perfect. Thanks for your time. I'm stealing your souls. What are those? I should take a picture of these photos. Saba. Okay.
I hope I get to taste some Saba fruit. If it merits a sticker, must be pretty good.
What a nice little place to eat. Gosh golly. Tools are to be returned here. Has anyone seen my little scythe? Tools grow legs and drown in the lake. What?
I had an uncle who collected tools that were so old nobody knows what they were used for.
One of them was this like metal box with a piece of glass in the front. It fit in the palm of your hand. No idea. It has these little buttons on the side. Couldn't figure it out. I tried to open it once. It threatened to crack, so I just let it be. What a nice little garden. What am I looking for here? It's doing that crunching noise. These trees sure do be crunching. Get my bike. Okay. It's just rocks. It's fine. Oh, this game. Oh, this game. Ow. What is this? Listening to sound waves. Did that have an interaction thing? No, that was a handlebar. Okay. Music isn't enough. What am I missing? To heal the soil, it has to forget. How could it be stronger? It's trying to make a device to make the soil forget? Using music?
He seems to have been obsessed with figuring this out.
Oh, this thing? Interesting. Because the crystals were seeping into the soil, and the soil is cursed with... Oh, this thing. That's a noise.
This reminds me of Dr. Fumio's musical inventions. I wonder if it's also supposed to heal with sound. Soil is contaminated with memories, and this was supposed to clean it?
Is it making the same frequencies from the recording? The din? Maybe. Oh, the kid.
Prepare for eggs everyone. If you'd like to see more whimsy, consider subscribing. Please. Smile.
Thanks, Lamati. Ow.
Do you want to go on a sightseeing tour?
Could we do it later?
Sure.
Okay. Let me, scrapbook your house first. What?
The earth gave and gave. It did not let up. Not even at the last minute. We collect the fruit of the land we know is dying. Who could forgive us?
Jeez, chill out. B. There. Perfect. Wait. The boy. There. Perfect. Where's my bike? Oh, wait. Retrieve bike.
Do you want to go on a sightseeing tour?
Let's do it, kid.
The next tour leaves in, well, now basically. Saying goodbye is like when you empty your pockets before going to bed. You get to see what you picked up. The things I picked up need somewhere to sleep. Follow me.
Oh, okay. The camera in this game is so bad.
This is my tree.
Yeah?
Since we can't bring it to the city, I don't care what we bring. I love the tree, and Dad cured it. That's what he did. All this purple stuff in the valley that makes you feel funny.
I was about to say, I took something out of that tree.
This used to be purple. And dangerous.
Oh,
Dad made the dangerous part go away.
really?
He wanted to make it so all the purple rocks were safe and green. I know there are plants underwater. Can a tree become an underwater tree? This one can't die. It's been through too much. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry, kid. Sorry, I'm just crashing into everything. Excuse me. Sorry, it's my old Yuri hands. Not very good at steering. Whoa. Yep, sorry. Yuri hands. They're so tiny. Jeez, where are you taking me? Oh, wait, I've been here. Oh! Old Yuri hands. Thanks for the 6 months, Boogar. Oh. Wait, was I here earlier? Shit. What's going on? Hang on. Hold the fuck up.
Sometimes we're happy, sometimes we're sad, but we're always walking on ruins.
Where'd you go, kid? There you are. Ow. Yuri hands. Oh, what is this?
We had a picnic here a long time ago. I can't remember it, but I've seen an old picture. Can you take a new picture? And I'll sit like Dad does in the old one I saw.
Rule of thirds. Pastel. Cool or sepia? Pastel seems more hopeful. And I like the details in the background, so I'm not going to fuzz them out.
He is a great kid.
Mom disappeared one time. It took me a while to find her. She was sitting right here, and she was sad. I got one of her tears on my finger, like a little bug.
Aww.
And I flicked it into the water. And I said, flow, 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 until it didn't sound like a word anymore. It made her feel better. Now I say it. I say it when everything is moving, but you don't want to move.
I'm sorry, is the sound of kids playing picking up on the mic?
Come on.
Sure is. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go yell at some kids. No, just kidding. All right. What is this? Kid, you can wait for me, right? You can wait for me a little bit. What is this? Oh my god.
There is no end and no beginning.
Dream tape or sketch? Sketch. Ooh. Hurdy.
I knew my brain was doing something special.
Sexual dimorphism, am I right?
I thought I'd wake up with an idea for a new shape or color.
I'm sure you got plenty of ideas for some shapes, man.
Everybody would love my new shape or color.
I think you need a new shape.
But instead, my brain gave me a dream which made people afraid.
That's not all that's making them afraid.
Which is making you leave.
Yep. I'm so mean. The dream scrunkled him. Are you afraid?
The dream scared me, but also made me glad to be alive.
Oh.
I am happy to keep living. I don't mind. The elder said it means the season is ending soon. I want to tell you the dream now.
Oh, okay.
Let's shut our eyes and lay on the roof.
Okay.
We are already on the roof.
Yep.
That's good.
You're an odd one, aren't you?
I'll speak the dream out loud and you imagine it. You can close your eyes now. I'll tell you when to open them. I am in the forest. The sun is bright. My stomach rumbles. I'm hungry. I look for something to eat. There are fruit trees lining the path. I look for one to pick, to eat. I climb up one of the trees and reach out to grab a shining red apple. I blink, and suddenly the apple is rotten. It looks like it's full of spiders. I blink again, and now the apple is just a baby apple. Not ripe or rotten. I lose my balance and fall onto the ground. The apple changes colors. Some are eaten, some disappear. I hear a voice. Someone is there with me. I try to recognize who they are, but their face keeps changing. They're kind of everywhere. I tell them I'm hungry. I want what the earth is trying to give me. They say, these aren't apples. They're memories of every apple I've ever seen. There's something wrong with my eyes. And there's something wrong with the soil. They say I need to look into the sun to clear out my vision. They say we're going to look together, and that when we do, they'll melt away. They want to. Then behind them I see you, watching from the shadows. You've been taking notes on everything. This makes me feel better. I turn my head and I let the light in. I lose track of everything. When I get my senses back, I find myself holding a round, red fruit in my hand. I don't know what it is, but I take a bite, and it's the most delicious thing I've ever tasted. Then I woke up. You can open your eyes now.
Okay. He represents humanity. The memories are flooding the soil and poisoning everything. And they say you need to look up into the sun and just forget everything. Meanwhile, she's taking notes and recording everything in the journal, and that makes him feel better. And he just forgets everything, but he still gets to live on. So that's what the new season is. Everybody forgets.
You probably have questions.
There's something wrong with your eyes? I already know what's wrong with the soil.
I was seeing old apples, new apples, everything. I couldn't see the right now part of everything. I had to forget a little.
Who was the person beside you? Yeah.
The face of the ghost person in the dream? They were everyone and no one. It reminded me of someone I used to look for.
Your mom?
My birth was not easy.
Uh-huh.
I was bigger than most babies.
No kidding. I'm terrible.
After I was born, the elder advised them not to have any more children.
Uh-huh.
But years later, my parents tried. They told me I'd have a sibling, but we lost them a few weeks later. I felt like it was my fault. I should have been born last, if ever. I needed to see this missing person somewhere. So I searched faces for a face I'd never seen. I thought I had to carry them forever. But in the dream, they wanted to become part of everything. I had to let them go, which felt like a piece of me was dying. It hurts a lot, but it's a nice thing to do if you can. To let part of you become part of everything. Oh, I feel a bit winded now. I feel like everything is happening the way it should, but I still wish none of it would happen at all. I wish my dream didn't mean anything. I wish we had wasted more time together.
Nothing's wasted. Everything's right here.
I know. Thank you for reminding me. We'll go down this roof together, and you'll keep going down and down, down into the heart of the world. Thank you for listening to my dream.
Hi, Dagger. Oh, the kid's still there. Oh, wow. God. Fucking... Ah! Whatever. Midnight Mass. I don't know if I've seen it. Hi, kid. What'd you find? What is this?
I'm saying goodbye to everything, and you're saying hello. Mom says the valley is going to sleep. She asked me what I wanted to do before we leave. I said I wanted to touch the blue part of the water. And she left. She left because I have so many ideas. I need her to tell me which ones to remember tomorrow.
I'd like to live in a house that looks like this, forever on fire.
Let me get a closer shot then. Excuse me. Oh, the kid was coming here anyway. Or not. Oh, what is that? Hold up. Hold the fuck up. It's kind of sproinged off that rock. Oh. Oh, what? What? Kid! Kid, what? Kid, look away. Kid, look away. Get out of here. Go. Look away. What?
This must be the dream sickness. They'll sleep forever.
Jesus.
All my life I've heard solemn references to the war. It never reached our village, but it touched the lives of our grandparents. What happened here in the valley, and how did it end? This must be Kochi's drawing. They believe a prayer put the soldiers to sleep. Is that possible?
We did not begin this war. We did not seek profit from this war, but we ended it with a prayer for the silence of peace, for sleep. Wow.
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it. How can she be sure?
The shrine is protected.
How does she know?
Sonia knows.
How can she be sure? She can't know for sure. This has never happened before, has it? I don't want this. We need to leave. Let's just run.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Oh, God.
We're going to be okay. It won't be over soon.
Who is Sonia? What did she do to protect the people of the valley?
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it.
Looking for a newspaper clipping of some sort. These are all people from the war?
The elder showed me this symbol. The soldiers are from the prismatic grounds.
We've been retreating for months now. We're stealing food from these poor people. I cannot imagine this continuing, but I cannot imagine how it will end either.
I don't know what it's like to be that hungry. The scale
hello.
of the old world grew beyond human proportion, maybe beyond human feeling. The parking lot will never die.
It started raining again. Beep beep. Hits the traffic cone. Sure, why not? Still missing a newspaper clipping. What is that sound? Prismatic troops pushed into Tiang. When the Far West refused to join the prismatic system, no one imagined the scale of the ensuing conflict. The Prismatic's long retreat has now even reached Tiang, a neutral area. This war will continue until...
The people here weren't ready for a war. The war was its own season, but the trauma of it echoed on into this season, haunting it.
The lost. We pray for those lost in the turmoil of the war, those who never came back home, who may be living or may be dead, or may be trapped somewhere in between. The dead, we pray for the dead, for those wilted by the axe of man. The maimed, we pray for the maimed, for the long echo of pain to cease. Dang.
I'm looking at a memorial to the lost, the killed, and the maimed. We are so lucky the war never came to Cairo village. All this will be washed away.
Damn. I was actually right on the money with the fucking stamps I did. Jeez. gas station, the I was just playing around with the stamps and this is actually the scene.
This is an actual car. They used to be everywhere.
Wow. Real life car. Officially completely out of gas forever. The year 772.
This machine fueled countless tourists motoring into the valley. Supply lines must have been cut off when the war started.
What's this? Oh no.
Their friends and family know what happened to them?
I wait for you in the space between seconds, Stacia.
Be sure to visit the travel agency in beautiful Kozemalka.
Ah,
She's
jeez.
still waiting.
What you gotta say, kid? I didn't even see the drawing.
His name is Frenay. I asked him how he ended up sleeping here. Frenay said they were in the valley because they were so hungry. And then there was light everywhere. And they fell asleep forever.
How did you know he said that?
They should be old men now. But they couldn't get older if they tried. One time, I saw the monk out here cleaning them. It was so funny. He looked like he hated doing it. I'm not supposed to touch the soldiers, but I let Frenay borrow my pig. I need it back now. Let's go.
The recording at the river where they were talking about gunshots, it was the soldiers. Yeah.
The artist has depicted the Greyhands as a child. They don't have faith in their capabilities, but see them as innocent?
Hmm. Wow.
Let's go.
Oh, the sound. I didn't get the sound. Oh, all the wind chimes. I didn't even notice them.
My mom told me a story about a special gateway. Passing through it took years off your life, trading time for distance. Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
Oh. Kid, you're taking me all kinds of places.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
I've always paid when I needed something. But now I just want to thank you. The calm you brought over the world. I'm in love with this silence. This moment. We're going to live. And we're going to remember.
I can hear the relief in their voice. This must be after the end of the season of war.
What's that? Just gonna go right past that, huh? I know all the words to Manchez's music. I find them slipping away. My voice goes quiet without all the other shouts of joy. Please let me find those old lyrics, restore them to my tongue. I don't want to remember everything. I want to remember my whole life before it's too late. No, I want to remember everything. I want to remember my whole life before it's too late. I want to write it down. Please, God. I've forgotten the name of a childhood friend who taught me how to lace my shoes. Early names like that are such tokens, such spells. I would love to speak it aloud again. If only I could remember. I would say the most precious of these would be the name of a childhood friend.
Those slips are prayers to this god for memories?
One of the gods was the god of forgetfulness, and this one's the god of memories?
The figure of this statue feels like it came to someone in a dream. That's just a guess from me.
Oh, the pool of water again.
People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
There's something I gotta do with these pools. Some kind of prayer I gotta give. Some kind of song I gotta sing in order to complete this task. Because there was this other one with the other god statue. I couldn't figure it out.
purple minerals are built into this statue too. We have Dr. Fumio's cures to negotiate with the exigencies of life as a conscious being. Here they have a religion. The form changes, our needs remain the same.
Wait, I had that one. I have to interact with it in order to get this stamp. What is this? It's another stone tablet with a circle on it. I haven't been able to find those. Some secret I'm supposed to figure out. I don't know. For now, we keep moving. Maybe Sonia has answers at the shrine. Where are we going? The shrine. Okay.
I wonder if this god is supposed to be missing part of their face.
Where you going, kid? This kid needs to slow down.
I smell hay, rust, and old warmth. Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
Again. Up the stairs. Bike up the stairs. Yes. Yes, I'm a pro. I'm really good at biking upstairs. Okay, so this is the shrine that's supposed to be like opens at sunset.
There is a subtle but pronounced smell coming from beyond these gates. Root and incense.
Hey, there's one of them.
Look at that little Lalafell go. The kid got the zoomas.
A symbol and a name. The Void.
Void.
These stones must represent the three gods of the valley. Their names seem important. The Void. Sounds ominous.
Okay. Oh, this was from the Field of Flowers. That's why I couldn't find it. Wait, maybe there's... two... Oh, there they are, there they are, there they are.
This stone is to worship the tide. The tide. Something calm that comes and goes.
I was right about the shrine part. Din. Okay.
The symbol and the name are different here. The Din. 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 Like an echo from the past.
What is this? What is this?
They placed this god at a distance, but wanted to keep an eye on them too.
Like he's gonna get up and move? That's creepy. Is there another one? I'm just going downstairs. Oh, I'm catching up, kid. Be right there.
I wanted to see the water come up from here. To see it crash. I thought the flood would clean everything. But Mom said a flood is dirty.
It is.
That makes no sense. I asked if we could stay and watch, but Mom said we need to get a ride to the city. That's our house. You're good.
Not as good as Dad, though.
Come on.
Jesus, camera, chill. What is this? These atmospheric ruins has been designated a symbol of the unfathomable nature of the past. What is this? A bridge? Some kind of aqueduct? Who built it? Why did it fall apart? We don't know, but we'll live beside this hulking structure for the rest of our lives. From the year 100 at least, maybe even older.
Such a
Okay.
huge structure. I wish we had more information about the olden days.
Let's go.
Okay, kid. That's right. Go up the steps, kid. Go up the steps. Aww. Oh. Oh. I thought we were going the other way. Camera's making me nervous every time I take a turn. Game seems to hate it when I try to take control of the camera, so I'm just gonna like let it do its thing, and it's making me nervous. Oh, are we going to your dad's grave? Oh, shit.
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
We, the people of the valley, found this unknown body among us. Amogus? We performed our rites and buried it. We don't know their name or their story, but wish them peace. Sad.
The tomb is elevated, so maybe the body isn't buried under earth. It could be in these stones. This flower was broadcasting music.
Jacobo. Jacobo who never bathed and told the same jokes over and over again. Yeah? That's one way to be remembered. Erson, who spent his youth sleeping, woke up as an old man, lived a few years, and died. He did not regret anything. For Mayik, our beloved child, and for all the children taken by the Red Cough.
Unlit candles being drowned in a flood. A loss of potential light. Potential prayers.
So much loss.
The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young. 1. Time moves us when we move not. There is no time. It looks like a set of aphorisms. Now to find the rest.
Dear youth, your grave and mine stand in the same sunlight. Our Francisco returned to the gods to attain infinite laziness, to become an unidentifiable saint. That sounds like me. What is this? Oh, I'm up there. I can't get up there. What's up there? Oh, I can get up there. What's this? Resolve to remember Tiang Valley. Resolve to remember our gods. The flood will take our homes, and time takes the body. The past remains untouched.
I can still walk through the streets of my village, down the corridors of memory.
What's this? Silent Molly, her last words, repair and forget. Alright, what you got, kid? Who dis?
Mom wasn't there when he passed away.
Oh?
I was there.
Oh no.
Dad had his eyes closed, but he was making a face, like he could see something. So I asked him what he was looking at. He said he was looking at me, and I was all grown up.
Oh.
He saw me climbing up a hill in the sun.
Oh, buddy.
Then he said his memories were falling to the soil, and he had to go with them.
Bad time for ads.
Ads incoming, everyone. Be prepared for more sadness if you subscribe.
Nah, I'm gonna wait here for a sec.
Well, fine then. Waste Steve's good points.
Oh. I wonder what this is going to head towards, and if Tiang Valley is the only other place in this game. It seems like there's going to be some kind of climax, because they have a plan to do something with the crystals. Excuse me.
And now it is time for advice from Emmett Selk, the part of the show where Emmett Selk gives you some advice.
Never take shortcuts when choosing henchmen. It could change your life. Friends don't let friends drive sundered. Remember to stay in drugs and don't do school. Wait. I cannot properly express how much I want to hit you with a chair right now. Nothing good ever happens after 3 a.m.
I thought it was 9 p.m. Depends on how long you've been awake. True. I've been awake since about 8 a.m. today, actually. Alright, are we back? We back. Time for more sadness.
He didn't want to go, but he had to. He squeezed my hand and it hurt, but I didn't mind. Can we wait here a while? Just to see if something will happen?
Sure, kid. Yuri, 782 to 819, our beloved.
I met a boy who lost his father just like I did. It's something I don't talk about much, but I did to him. I've been recording everything for you, but this feels private. I'm not sure if I want to share this with the future.
Oh, this is a tough choice. Do I want to hear it, which I assume is what recording does, or do I want to skip it and keep it private? I don't really need to hear her side of the story. But selfishly, a part of me wants to. Somehow it feels like I'm making her relive her pain by having it be recorded. Which is weird because this is a video game. But also in the context of the guy from the future, it'd be weird for him too because she's dead at that point. But I've been listening to other people lament about things, so... In this case, I think I'm going to keep it private. His mind left his body and became one with everything else. It was sucked down into the soil.
You're still here.
Of course, kid.
The tour's over. That's your prize, okay? I have to go home now. I'll see you someday later today.
Okay, bye. Flow, flow, flow.
Jerry's tombstone. He'll stay behind in the valley.
Oh, that was the crystal recording, huh?
There isn't enough room for a cemetery in my village. Here, memory is granted space. Land is used to let the living meet the dead. Or maybe it's the other way around.
Isn't there another journal entry for the kid?
I hold tight to the feeling of being almost lost, barely lost, wandering with conviction. If I could tell Dad that I left home, I would describe this feeling to him in detail.
New conclusion unlocked. What does that mean?
Kochi collected objects around the valley and laid them to rest at his father's grave. I've collected memories. Where will they be laid to rest? The museum vault?
Cute kid. just block out the drawing. Happy child. Not slightly happy child. Very happy child. I don't like that stamp. Mask. Evil child. Demon child. Ride with the demon child. Oh, look at her dance in the dress. Ugh.
We build our lives out of what we leave behind as much as from what we carry with us.
Oh, yeah. Broken demon. Demon broke. What's this? Still need more for this one. Day 0. There was a recording I picked up that I need to play on the thingamajig. Okay, I finished this spot. I have a map. I should use it. Where am I? What does the star mean? That I got everything from those? I guess the color spots mean places I've been to. Concluded. Okay. Index has it. Wait, I can ring the bell?
This tower has a large bell attached to it.
Do it.
I remember seeing the ocean for the first time, and something about the light, the water, the voices of other people, the boundary between myself and the rest of the world felt very thin. It was beautiful. A way to remember your loved ones?
It's made out of that crystal stuff. Spooky.
Din. Yes.
Maybe that's what Din actually stands for. And check the map. Where am I? Okay. I'm ahead in that zigzaggy path. Explore up the way. Which I think is over here. Oh, this camera sucks. Oh, wait, I've already been here. Or is this a different statue? Yeah, this is a different statue. Dogs that run everywhere but home. Local artist.
They seem to be looking for something.
Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, this guy does not approve.
They're bringing the dam down. Eventually?
Passerby, I've shared my mixed feelings on a certain new organization. These are my potential perspectives. What is your perspective? I left some paint around. Make a mark, give another view.
I wonder if the graffiti will survive the flood.
Can I?
What mark should I leave?
My village, probably.
The mark will be washed away, but the photo will survive.
Probably. Okay, this is the path with lanterns. Almost fell off that bridge, don't worry about it. The kid lead me up here? No, we went through the zigzaggy path. I didn't go this way. Ready. What's this? Something? Nothing? Could be something, maybe? Oh, no. It's nothing. Okay. Alright. You know, I could record the birds chirping. Fuck you, birds. Jesus. What? Fine. Whatever. Keep your chirping.
I try to divide the things I see between two categories, permanent and impermanent.
Oh.
But the division breaks down. The difference is just a feeling.
I didn't realize I did that. Ooh, that's a nice shot. Artist workshop. What was that? I saw something. Was it nothing? Ooh, this is new.
An instrument with the symbol of the god of memory. I remember my dad had a poor singing voice but wrote funny songs. He had one for taking out the garbage, a kind of a ballad about the virtues of trash. I wish I remembered more.
It's got strings on it.
A calm sound comes from the strings.
I have no idea where I am anymore. Oh, and my controller ran out of batteries. Or is about to. And it did again. Okay. 1 second.
Is this a sculpture or raw materials?
I forgot I was muted. Just what the artist wants you to think. Oh, hello. What a cute little house in the middle of the woods.
This house has such a palpable personality. They seem to have packed up quickly.
Grandma.
Oh, that sound. The camera click. The valley used to be so full of the sounds you couldn't hear yourself think. Now to hear it again. That sweet, awful click.
Oh, this is what the gray guy was warning me about. I should have talked to her first.
You came to see the work of the reclusive artist. Come here. Let me see.
Big lady.
Bring it close. My eyes. I can only see here.
Records you breathing. Nah, just kidding. Oh, I guess I have to show that photo.
Awful. Form, color, subject. Simply awful.
Excuse you?
That was me trying to play to the crowd, to be charming.
Oh.
A crazy woman made this junk. An artist. I buried her a long time ago. I'm surrounded by it. I spent my life trying to make something beautiful and true. I failed. Can you bring me photos of my art?
Oh, okay.
I'd like to see my work one more time. I want to see how I wasted my life.
Can I... What if I take a photo of you? I'm gonna do all her artwork in sepia.
Come, show me.
Let me take some photos of the others. Jeez.
What do you think of it?
My honest opinion? It's okay.
Wrong. What a soulless object. Look at that face. Broken eyes. Nothing graceful about it. I should have grown ivy over them. At least the flood will take it all away. Was I never truly inspired? Did I really fail so completely?
God, her hair is so long.
Let's see another.
None of these statements are true. I have no idea what to say. Chat, choose for me. I think it's two animals lying down together. God, this lady worked with welding tools. I'm trying to imagine her with the big old face mask and welding tools and a gas canister and shit. Sparks flying everywhere. And somehow her hair doesn't catch fire. I'm just going to say the color's nice.
The color is hideous. I thought if I stood outside his door long enough in the rain, that God would let me inside. All I did was toil my fingers to pieces. I wanted to capture this valley in a piece of art. That's all.
I want to capture this place too.
Best of luck to you. I tried my whole life and all I did was create piles of trash. Enough about my... Let me see what else you've got in that journal. My trash all on a page together, like a real art exhibit. One day, you could add my name to it, Mitziora.
I've seen that name before.
They might as well know who to blame.
From one of the war memorials?
The museum vault. Every artist dreams of their work hanging on its walls. Oh my God. You'll try to go there?
Uh-huh.
It's so far. It'll drain your life away trying to reach it.
My life will drain away no matter what.
That is undeniably true. Your journal might end up in the vault, which means my artwork might end up there. Oh, that would redeem everything. Every wasted hour. When a dream crawls back out of your throat, it hurts. But I can do better than those little statues. I can. If you help me.
Okay.
This art will memorialize Cheng Valley, and we'll finish it together.
Oh.
Cheng Valley has many faces, many themes, characters, eras, stages of its existence. Take a look through this junk, and we'll pick one of those faces. A face to show Cheng Valley to the unborn children of the next season. You do that while I make some tea.
Okay. Lady, you cray-cray. But I like you cray-cray.
I hope this isn't the face of a god. He looks like he'd steal your lunch.
Should take photos of the rest of her artwork. Wherever it is. Oh yeah, this one.
The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young. None should see the face of love and live.
Interesting.
Just one more to complete the set.
Okay. Dang, she chops her own wood too? Strong lady.
This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved. It must have played some important tunes.
Master, what are you doing here? Get back to our cave, you old hag. Oh wait, wrong hag.
Oh. Yeah. Matiora, not Matoya. I wonder if that was intentional. I don't think the instrument means much to the valley. I mean, there is music to be had, but what's back here? A gun.
I'm looking at a gun.
Yeah?
Before coming to the valley, I'd never seen a weapon before. Is the war the origin of this haunted feeling?
Now let's leave the gun out of it. What? No, I didn't go back. What the fuck? What? I thought that plane was part of the choices. Alright, whatever.
Stone and soil, water and wood. A collection of samples of the ecosystem of the valley. Is the ecology of the valley the root cause of everything that happened here?
I think so.
You've brought me pieces of the valley itself. The natural world. What we took from it, what we were given. What if our destiny is not in our hearts, but in the soil of the earth? Do you want this to be our theme?
I want to keep looking.
I'm not sure what to think about this.
What is this? That's just trash. You want our piece to be about trash?
I'll have to keep looking. Surprised there was a wrong choice. Ooh, what? Ooh, 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 oh, oh. Hello.
The elder said that people were exhausted by symbols after the war.
Oh.
Is that true here in the valley? Within the piles of junk, I found a metal cutout of a symbol. These patterns, what powers have they had and lost?
The sleep symbol. This is the pattern, the vibration the prayer makes.
I see.
When the prayer is said, you can feel it in the air, but you can see it in the water. If you ever see this pattern in motion, prepare to sleep.
Oh. I haven't seen it.
There are two others. Remember and forget.
Mm-hmm.
But this one is my favorite. This is the pattern that ended the war.
Oh, they put the other army to sleep.
Sonia, the monk, used this prayer to end the war. The prayer to end a season. God of sleep listened. The power was greater and deeper than anyone knew.
That's why they're still asleep on the pavement there.
That was how the last season ended. Do you want this to be our theme?
You know, yes. This is a very sleepy valley, and it's about to be covered in a blanket of water and flood. I honestly, this over everything else seems to pervade the whole thing for me.
Very good. And the tea is ready. In the past, I tried to control everything. My work was dead. This time, let's follow our intuition, gather some pieces, and see what happens. What magic might be hiding in this day, which will pass and never return? This tea is good for the throat. It makes me want to sing.
I should record this.
Chubaleni husanota. Chubaleni husade. Chubaleni husanota. Krimosanahi.
Close your eyes.
Pleminu tu sakanora. Pleminu no sapetu. Pleminu no kaserota. Manano mase. Dudua uianota. Dudua uniano. Dudua unianota. Animunahi. Luluwa
That was it?
Rude.
That was Cheng Valley. I thought we would capture Cheng Valley in a piece of art, but we captured it in a moment instead. A moment can never hang on the wall of a museum.
True.
But you will still carry it with you. You were the co-author of this moment. I would never have found it without you. I'll rest these weary knees, these old eyes. But you're welcome to bring me images of this valley, as long as you bring them close enough for me to see. I'll tell you what I know. There's only a little bit of today left. And then the city, the flood, the lights, the next season.
Grandma.
Oh, you'd never believe it. That locket was a gift from a famous singer. But you won't get me, an old lady, reminiscing about a dalliance? No. Next question, please.
Can you take a photo of you?
Ha! All right.
I mean, I already did, but... now it's got fireflies around it. To wait for the fireflies. I got one. Perfect.
Latiora is a true artist.
Can you tell me more about the valley?
I wish I could show you around, but maybe you can bring the valley to me. You could show me photographs you've taken here, and I'll rummage around in my mind for any gems.
Oh. Oh, geez. I got a lot to choose from. What do you know about my old village?
I can feel the warmth coming off this picture. The place might as well be on another planet. This is your home? You lucky dove. Just wait until I get my own pair of wheels, my own army, my electric legs. I'll be over for tea. I'll meet your darling mother. You won't be able to get rid of me.
What can you tell me about these dogs?
My last commission work. A misguided memorial. I made these dogs of war and spread them out around the valley, like the soldiers used to be. But the war didn't need a statue. We have the soldiers themselves, frozen in time.
You mean these soldiers?
They haven't aged a day since the prayer put them to sleep, but every time I see the soldiers, they look younger and younger to me. Almost like children now. Do I sound like I forgive them? It is the two worst thoughts to try to hold together in your mind. They were just boys, and they killed my family.
What do you know about this place?
Oh dear. Did you speak with him?
Did I speak with who? No.
You did well to avoid his gaze. I'm looking forward to the void being buried underwater.
Oh. What do you know about this tree?
What do I know compared to what this tree knows?
True, and I love how you answered my
I
question.
know that man Yori saved it from a nasty infection. I know the boy plays around there. Some humility, please. I don't know anything.
What do you feel when you look at this picture?
Critters of the valley. Don't worry about the animals. They'll leave before the flood.
True.
Won't they? Yes.
Oh, the more I talk to her, the more I don't want this to end. Oh, what do you think about Radiant City?
I heard so many opinions about what life would be like in this new city, but nobody really knows what it will be like. The Grey Hands don't know. They don't even know their own name. It's to be built, to be lived, to be made by us. I know a blank canvas when I see one.
Oh my gosh. We're having a chat with an old grandma. Thanks for joining us. How y'all doing? Thanks, Steve, for the shout out. How do you feel about the dam?
Yes, the water coming, the flood, the dam. I'm tired of it. What is natural? What is man-made? The dam created this valley.
It's true.
Of course we caused the flood. Over and over. We never learned. Silent writers, have you ever written words on your own home? Poetry on a dead surface? To throw up your name, to go all city, to bomb the system? These old values are particularly unknown now.
One more, and then we pause for ads. What do you think about the dig site?
Every season is either
Say
a
hello
season
to
of
ads,
burying or
everyone.
digging
If you'd
up.
like to continue talking to the nice grandmother, consider subscribing. Or Denmo will wait, who knows.
What about this one? Digging up so we may bury, I think. Dig it up or leave it in the ground. Either way, Harpic will make itself known, make its presence felt. Is it the source of all strange happenings, all mind wanderings of our religion itself? Maybe it would decay on its own in a million seasons. But some are not so patient. Some would rather this magic just be gone. Leave us in peace.
Yeah. Thanks for the raid. Oh, man. I'm gonna decorate up the scrapbook while I wait. Gosh. This game is pretty. Big Brisson. Alright, let's fill out the scrapbook for the old lady. Oh, it's got her signature. She signed the book. Aw.
A face worn with the strain of creation. She is compelled to create, like how I feel compelled to document this season.
Oh, that's the waterfall. There it is. There's her singing.
Shubale nihu sanota.
Can't find her singing online? Huh. This feels so precious. God dang. It's probably for the best, though. That's nobody uploaded it. All right, one more.
Well, you should be sure to visit the shrine. When the sun is down, the gate will open.
Night has fallen. The doors to the shrine must be open now.
Oh. Oh gosh, this got even prettier. Where am I? Wait, that's the violin thing, right? So if I keep going this way... I'll get out of the forest. Okay. Oh, man. "25 is Matiora. I met her. 26 is Easel. I haven't done any of that. Okay, so I'm about... I can't even point it out and show you. I'm about right here, where the Nutkin is. I want to get right here before I go to the shrine, which is right here. So I need to go down this way and kind of meander around here and stop by number 26, which is right there where the tail's pointing. Okay. I mean, what else is there to do? I'm sure there'll be time for the shrine. It's not like I gotta go right away. What is this? Artist workshop. We were just there, weren't we? Yeah, we're right here. If I head down that way, I cross the bridge to get to the artist, which I was just at. Got it. I want to check over here to see if there's anything I might have missed, though. Like that bridge is something. And then this. Tree just falling over. Oh, this is magical. Nutkin Muppet never. Nutkin doesn't need a Muppet. Nutkin just exists. Tourist destination? The very bottom of the valley where the water ends. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. This is how sunsets are in Colorado, kind of. Not nearly this orange, unfortunately, and I don't have a good enough view from where I live currently, but like every now and then I'll be able to get out and see that, and it still takes my breath away. Just saying hello to the mountain. I love how far behind you guys are as far as stream delay. Hopefully next week fixes that. Okay, there's a path branching off in this direction that I want to hit before it gets too dark. Up the stairs we go. Ooh, hello. Is that... Oh god, I thought that was a tornado. That's smoke from the artist's place. Ominous.
There is something calm and descending about this statue. Like falling slowly.
anything? Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, hello. I found another point. Possibly to make a prayer. Please keep the soldiers asleep forever. I'm praying for a dreamless sleep. I want to wake up new and not carry the arms and limbs of dead memories into the morning. I think Grandma wrote that. Please let me rest. I hear the electricity in the air. I hear the radio waves. I hear the... Hang on.
Let me rest. I hear the electricity in the air. I hear the radio waves. I hear the cars moving on in a distant highway. Please, let me rest.
Sorry. I'm gonna go for Grandma's dreamless sleep.
Those slips are prayers to this god for...
Sleep.
Sleep?
Yep. Oh. I have choices now.
Tide.
I should go back to the other ones. Ooh.
Oh. I prayed to see you again.
Mommy!
I didn't expect it would be in a dream. Life listens and then it does what it wants. We have to make do, darling. I've been thinking about how much the season needs you. And how the season after that will need you desperately. I wish I could help. But this is a brief dream. What can we say?
Make a pendant for yourself. Fuck that! She's already lost enough precious memories. I'm doing well. Don't worry about me, okay?
Oh, that's good. That's a relief. Maybe I won't remember this dream, but I'll try to hold on to the feeling of relief, to carry it into my waking hours.
When will I see you again?
I don't know if you will, but I know I will see you again. For so long, I'll think it'll never happen. I'll almost make peace with having lost you to the world. But then, all the work of my grief undone in a moment. And I saw you again. Oh, I wept and I laughed. Someday you'll have a child of your own. Someday he'll want to see the village where his mom was born. And I'll be here, waiting for him. We'll stand together, just like this. I have a million questions for him, and he'll have a million questions for me. But before we can say a word, I'll look into his eyes. And I'll see you looking back at me.
God damn it.
Take care, my darling. It's time to wake up now.
God damn it.
This god put me to sleep. I got to talk to my mom.
Oh, drink.
Sleep
Water,
is the
drink.
shadow
Water,
life
drink.
that connects
Water,
us all.
drink.
Thanks, Doc.
It gives a cycle to our days. A reset, a reflection, remembering and forgetting at the same time.
I feel it's hard to see what the statue actually looks like in this photo. Alright, I gotta find the other statues now before I go to the shrine. Head up this path first and see what I missed. Pretty. Okay, I've been here. There was not a statue here, just references to them, and that's the path up to the shrine. So then, hang on. Oh. Okay, so... Okay. I wonder if the god of the void will let me talk to my dead dad. This is Din.
Din. It was my first time being in a car as it was being cleaned.
A car wash?
Moving through a tunnel. Like being in the mouth of a whale.
Wait, how does she have this memory when cars didn't exist? That wasn't her memory. There's no way.
The prayer gave me a memory that isn't mine.
Yeah.
But it feels like mine now. It seems like it came from the golden season. I've been given so many memories here. I hope I'm able to pass them on through this journal.
Okay, now to the field of flowers. Or I could crash into a bush and die. I also need to solve the mystery of the dig site and the what they had planned, so I should revisit all that stuff too before I visit the shrine. I feel like going to the shrine is going to end whatever happens here. And there's still puzzle pieces I can figure out. That's the dig site. This is the way to nowhere. Bonk. Oh. The game just is like, nope, it's no longer sunset. We didn't save the estate for sunset for this one. Alright. Fine. We'll just go back in time.
Void. I pray to the god of forgetting. I pray to the void to take a memory from me. There was a moment of hesitation between my pendant and the god. Did I really want this?
Did I?
If I did, my pendant would allow it.
Do we even know what memory I would forget? Is it worth sacrificing a memory just to see if the whole thing works? Should that be recorded in the pages that this thing was a power? That's a conundrum. This feels like this feels a bit like Undertale. Do I kill this monster or do I hug it? I want to experience the power. I'm too curious.
It happened just as my mom described. There was a moment as the memory left, when I felt the absence, but then it filled itself in. I'm embarrassed to tell you this, but after that moment in front of the statue, I no longer remember my own name.
Oh!
Boyd took it from me. I tried to remember someone saying my name. I looked through my journal and realized I never wrote it down.
Shit.
So it's really gone.
Fuck.
Our minds are so delicate. I held my pendant tightly after that.
Oof. Oh, no, that's not where I wanted it to go.
What am I without a name? Can I decide now? Did forgetting part of me make me more free?
There. Tricky, have you played this game before? Alright, we need to go back to the projector. That was my biggest lead on the clues. Because I picked up that piece of tape from the dig site, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing else at the dig site for me to find. So we need to go back to the entrance. Or that pavilion hall place. I am just crashing into everything. Already looked at that car. Let me put the bike away first. Should be shown within 24 hours of exposure.
We begin in our mother's arms. We open our eyes, but she's not there. We breathe in. Where is she? She is everywhere. And we breathe out. Good morning. Welcome. Congratulations. You have just stepped into a new season. You may feel as if you're seeing the world for the first time. You may have noticed that colors are more vibrant. You may have noticed that food tastes better. What you are feeling right now is how it feels to be liberated from the past.
Day zero is them trying to get people to forget.
There once was a season that was beautiful, but everyone you met, their eyes were clouded, and their necks were turned backwards. They were weighed down by loss, haunted by the nightmares of another era. Now you may feel as if a great weight has been lifted. In certain cases, you may feel an unexpendable well of energy rising up inside you, because you know there is so much to do, that the world is ours, and it can be anything we want. With your help, we're going to do it right this time. You won't be alone. There will always be a hand and a voice beside you. There will always be a song to sing.
Tear down the ruin in your mind, the wound you kept inside, can you let it go? Share now the season in your eyes, the people that you'll find will forget what's yours and mine. in the world to come. Take
is what the vampires were singing outside the barn.
You let it go. Share now the season in your eyes. The people that you'll find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come.
Forgetting feels
What
like...
if, on the other side of all our fears, is a better world? Or a worse one? What if it depends on what we do right now?
Yeah, these guys' philosophies I don't agree with. You need to... There's no guarantee if you forget everything that the world will just magically become better. You have to, like, be in the now, learn from the past, and strive for better. You can't just, like, forget everything and be like, oh, well, it'll be fine. Oh, we got to listen to channel 63.2 FM. Where do we do that? Where was the radio? I forget. Wasn't it up the street somewhere? Like the bus station or something? In the dig site? Yeah, there was that. That's one option, but I remember there was a radio somewhere else. At the farm. At the farm. Right. Where am I? Going the wrong way is what I'm doing. Oof. Ow. Oof. Ow. Oof. Oof. Ow. Oof. Ow. We're good. We're good. There's the farm. Hello, cows. I'm gonna ruin your peaceful cow music. Oh, I don't get a choice. You're right. I gotta go back to the dig site. Fuck.
More. Yes, yes.
Mole? Such a good cyclist. That reminds me, I need to, like, find a bike. I need to find a bike because there's some really good bike trails out here. And it needs to be a bike with, like, thick tires because the bike trails are all really rugged and shit. My dad was on a bike trail here. He recommended it to me. Like, you start at, like, a railroad, an abandoned railroad site, and you follow the old tracks downhill for, like, I don't know if you remembered, I don't remember if he said it was like an hour or 3 hours. But it's like a downhill trail, bike trail. It just goes on forever. I really want to do that. Not only that, but having a bike would let me, like, actually leave the house without having to drive the car and end up somewhere within a reasonable amount of time and not 3 hours later. Is that the journal? No. Radio was over here.
The necessity of day zero is not just psychological, it's ecological. Because there is a compounding effect to these minerals and their psychological effect. And we see this in Tiang Valley. There is a memory and a memory of a memory and a memory of a memory of a memory. This echo effect, this recursive nature is the problem. As this cycles through the ecosystem, it creates points of pressure where things bleed, and soil and human minds are contaminated. Some will say, what's a few daytime visions? But it is an increasing risk, an increasing danger. Left alone, the haunted quality of this season will only get worse. The necessity of day zero is also to... But this particular action will neutralize this phenomenon at its source. This is not an endless cycle. We are putting an end to this psychoactive material, and we are opening up space for something new.
How do they plan to remove the haunted quality of this season?
Praying to the void to wipe out all the memories. Remove the fuel for the crystals, I guess.
The necessity of day zero is not just psychological.
Chart. I know I've seen the chart. It's in the dig site somewhere. Over there? Yeah, over there. See, this was the marked barrel from the fruit farm, no less.
Day zero will be the day between one season and the next. It will be the moment everything changes. They believe this will create a better season, that it will heal us.
Okay, what else am I missing? Nothing. Holy shit. Wait, what are the gray hands doing? Oh. I'm an idiot. I could have finished this whole time.
The gray hands are the future in all its uncertainty, the good and the bad, the hope and fear of progress. The loneliness of this season will be left behind. A collective project is coming.
Okay, then that's it. It's time to go see what's her butt. Toho Project. Where am I going? Round and round in a circle. That's where I'm going. I'm gonna visit the lady first. See if she's still here. Although I doubt it. Oh, no. She's still sitting there. I can't get to you, lady. Alright, whatever. Bye. I know where I'm going. I'm very good at biking. I'm the best cyclist. Off I go. Over the... ow. That looks painful. I'm just gonna... Let's pray to the void and forget that ever happened. Show Grandma more pictures. Eh. Wait, is that a... I didn't go to the gas station. Or did I? I did with the kid, that's right. Yeah, okay. Fucked up that they just left people there. Exposed to the elements and shit. Sleeping there for like hundreds of years. It's open. Tiang Valley Shrine. Tiang Valley Shrine is the humble birthplace of our true local religion. With the discovery of the rituals of forgetting and the construction of the first statue, an era of psychological assuagement began, which continues to this day.
This shrine is where it all began.
345.
I wonder if there are still monks in there.
Has to be.
I knew once I went into the shrine, my time to explore the valley was over.
Told ya. Let's do it. Oh dear.
In the heart of the shrine, the void sits alone.
I probably shouldn't mess with this.
It has wheels, but it looks like a house.
Looks like it has flat tires, too. Odd that that's still going. I thought it was a woman.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm recording the season before it's gone.
I hope this isn't your first day on the job. There isn't much season left to record. What's that? Around your neck? That's a pendant. You're wearing a pendant. My God, I've read about those. A pendant, a burner, 5 memories, 1 for each sense. Who did you make the pendant with?
My mother.
And who lost the memories, you or her?
She said I had to remember everything.
I see. And what was something you burned?
My father's sketch.
You burned a drawing of your dad. Interesting ritual. Similar to what we do here, but different.
What do you want to know?
Yeah, why do I? Your mind will make it into the next season intact. You're protected by 5 senses, 5 lost memories.
Oh.
What about everyone else? You ever think about that?
I have a little bit.
Well, I don't need one. I'll be right here until the flood takes me.
How do you know about the pendant?
I told you I read about them. Look at you, protected. The rest of the world is not so lucky. Me, the people you've met on your way here, nobody else is protected.
Protected against what?
You think everyone makes it into a new season intact? Tell that to the boys face down in the parking lot.
Yeah.
You know things are about to change. I can tell.
Is it possible to make a collective pendant?
A collective pendant? To protect a group instead of one person?
Yeah.
You're welcome to try. My memories are all over the shrine. You can have them, destroy them, whatever you want. Asking an old monk to invent a new ritual. Let me die in peace.
Wonder if it has anything to do with the stuff I already did at the shrines. Is that... Is that... Is that the drunk detective from fucking Disco Elysium?
Music in the air, I hear it. You want a memory, then, for your, what do you call it, collective pendant? Something about hearing this at breakfast. Cooking breakfast, listening to this. Is that enough of a memory? I guess I won't forget it now. I'll forget it when the flood comes.
Man, the music even sounds like it's from Disco Elysium.
Elsa and away everyone. Demo will be back after this commercial break.
Oh, the fruit.
That fruit is an acquired taste. But go ahead, try it.
Oh, it's a fucking fuzzy.
Do you like the taste?
Well, sir, brother.
It's the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. Pomegranate, that's what it is. It's a fuzzy pomegranate. I'm waiting for the ads.
Chris? Chris, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me? Help! I'm stuck in the wrong video game! All alone on a late Friday night? Help me, Chris! I think I heard Mike. Get me out of here! Did Sephiroth do this?
All right. I'm gonna say I'm not sure.
It takes time. I remember sneaking into the orchards with another boy.
Oh.
Before we knew what was romantic and what wasn't.
Oh.
Stealing those fruits, pretending to love the taste. Both of us pretending, smiling and laughing until it became true.
Ayo.
Oh, it's good. I wish I could pretend like I used to.
Damn. Stinky incense. Yeah, let's do the stinky incense.
Oof, that smell. The machisma mushroom. The woman who took care of me used to bring them home. The smell was overwhelming. Very hard to find, but she taught me how. Out in the woods, paying attention to every molecule of God's creation. Someone must have taught her, or she taught herself. I wish I had thought to ask her while she was alive.
Damn. Turn on the blinking light, turn on the simple lighting, turn on the colored lighting. How about the colorful lighting?
I remember seeing lights like these in the forest one night. It was Manches, the famous singer. The only time I ever got to see him sing. But my eyes were on the crowd. Seeing their faces in electric light, the joy of it. I grew up in a time when we thought our lives could be connected by electricity. How could we hate each other when we all love the same person? The brief, beautiful delusion that the world was knitting itself together. He dies, the war starts, a season ends. Did I tell you already? Hope is the most painful thing in the world.
I want to squeeze it.
That old doll. What is that? Touch?
I had the same doll.
Everybody had that doll.
Really?
A tourist left that behind. A little kid. I don't know why I kept it. I knew she'd never come back. If she's alive, that kid is older than you now.
Oh?
Maybe they remember this doll, maybe not. But the life the kid imagined in this piece of fabric, I can still feel it. Keeping it around and in one piece, it's like I'm keeping something alive. In the loneliness of a season, no visitors and nothing to pray for, that meant something. Maybe it helped me survive. Would I admit this if I wasn't going to drown tomorrow? No, of course not. That's 5. 5 memories, 5 senses.
Not gonna hop down in fruity fashion? He looks like something out of fucking Psychonauts. He'd be right at home. I used to work for the Psychonauts. I need to get his photo.
My name is Easel.
Ah.
I was the last monk of Tiang Valley. I never finished my exams to be a monk, but I'm the only one left. I took becoming a monk for granted because I grew up around them. If you're including a ruin like me, you must be serious about recording this season.
Why are they all so big compared to her?
What will you write about me?
You chose to be washed away. That's so mean. That you were the last monk of Tiang Valley.
That's true, but I was once a scared little boy. I was orphaned by the war. The monks found me on the coast, wandering alone, shell-shocked. Sonia, the head monk, took care of me.
Oh, that's Sonia.
I saw things I shouldn't have. She helped me erase those memories. If I had any memories of my family, I lost them too. But at least I didn't wake up screaming anymore. I was so afraid of accidentally calling her Mom.
Why?
She was the head monk. Even before she ended the war, Sonia was an imposing figure. I slept, I forgot, and I grew. The soldiers came to the valley. Sonia hated the war for taking my family, like it took so many others. The most powerful prayers are always made out of desperation. She figured out how to amplify our sleep prayer. A prayer that could end a season. No one had ever done anything like that. She sent me to the coast to turn on the light posts, to signal that the season would end soon. I used to go to the light posts alone, just to dream about another season, to dream about being born in another season, to die in another season, to imagine a life where I wasn't afraid to have hope. I'd like you to have one of these photos, to carry it with you to wherever you're going.
I'm gonna pick you dreaming of another season. That one feels most poignant and captures you.
These lights out on the coast, it's a solemn task to turn them on, and it's not too late. They've shut off the power.
Oh.
Won't be long now. Imagine the waves rolling in here. The water is so deep that light won't reach us. I should pray one last time. We should both pray right now. Your pendant, the sacrifice your mother made to keep you safe. It might be possible to pass on this blessing, to divide its power among the people you've met on your journey, to shepherd them into the next season. For a truly strong player, we would need to use up the power of your pendant. I'm not sure it would work. It's never been done before. But I know it would weaken your pendant. In that case, nobody would be protected. Before you light the candle, I want you to think hard about if you want to do this. Do you want to pass on this blessing and leave yourself vulnerable? Or will you continue your role as a vessel of memory?
Fucking hell. They're gonna perform a ritual. Oh, thank you. fuck is that?
Philly cheesesteak loaded tots.
Philly cheesesteak loaded tots?
Yeah.
Sorry, she just brought in food. Okay, so they're going to perform a ritual. If I choose to light the candle and make a new pendant, it's going to leave me vulnerable. My journal will still be intact, but my memories will be gone. So technically, I'll still have everything that I wrote down in my journal. But all the other things that I left unsaid, unmarked, will be gone. However, the other people who I met in the valley, the ones who don't die horribly in the flood, that is, like the old man and the old woman, my grandma, the ones who don't die, like the kid and the lady, they'll get to keep their memories. Possibly some of the other people I met, too. Or on the other hand, I could subscribe to the philosophy that, like, they'll be able to begin life anew. The whole valley's getting washed away anyway, and they're starting life in a new place. So, like, this is forcing me to ask the question, like, are these memories that important for them when they go on to start their new life? Either way, I'll be keeping the memories that I've recorded so far. But, oh, the difference is they will or won't remember me. If I protect them, they might remember me. Is that enough? Is that selfish? Sacrificing something you have to protect others doesn't sound very selfish, but I guess you could say it is. Oh, maybe if I make the pendant, this old man will choose not to die in the flood.
An old monk surrounded by his memories. Is this a shrine to a god? Or is it a shrine to his past?
Dang. Contemplate the choice. Think about the people of the valley.
They were kind to me. They're already losing so much.
They are finding peace.
Slowly, painfully, but still. They are moving on.
Think about my mom, or my
I
mission.
need to be sure someone will remember this season. There needs to be at least one witness. Someone to carry this season into the future. That is what I set out to do.
Think about my mom.
I promised her I wouldn't do anything to my pendant. That was why she let me go. She told me I had to remember everything. That it was my role.
God. This is tough. Like, I know I can just reload the save and restart, or... Yeah, exactly.
Nightmare. Nightmare. Nightmare.
It sucks, but honestly, I'm leaning towards not risking my pendant. Because at the end of the day, those people will be okay. What's more important is that the memories that I've taken with me get to where they need to go. There's no guarantee that that's going to happen if I use the pendant for the prayer. Because I promised I promised Grandma I would get her artwork into the fucking memory vault, right? And I know, like, at the start of the game, it started up with someone in the memory vault reading my journal. So I, the player, know that no matter what I choose, it's going to get there. But in this moment, I'm trying to step into her head. And if I was her, I would carry the memories of those people with me, but I couldn't risk losing my mission. And those people will just have to make do with new life. They'll be fine. And they'll be extra fine because they got my memories in the memory vault. So I'm going to say I can't risk my pendant.
I feel the choice. Don't speak it aloud. No need.
Please don't make me feel guilty about this.
It puts my mind at ease knowing you will be safe. You'll witness much more across seasons. We will leave it to the gods.
I should record this.
We sink these words into the fragile earth to accompany lost souls. Listen to the record of our lives spinning and the old woman tapping her foot to the music. Taste the fruit we stole from the orchard and pretend to love the taste until you truly do. Feel the fabric of a lost doll. Smell the incense of an old evening sun. The
she
caretaker
left.
prayer, the scent of the woods and the wedding tree. Turn your eyes to the colored lights. The faces in the crowd are the faces of your children. We offer this prayer on behalf of our companions. Let them find themselves with senses warm and ready for the life of the season to come. You have the sounds of the moment. The moment is already past. We've done all we can. I need to take you out of this place. It can't end here. Let's go.
Aww. Huh. It still runs.
The true end of the Tiang Valley was not the flood coming. It was when these people would go their separate ways. At the last possible moment, I saw them as a community. No matter what happens, I will carry the memory of these people into the next season.
Oh, it's him.
The Grey Hand arrived. He had what he called passports for everyone. He said they were supposed to have a photo, but that his camera was broken and he wanted to use mine. I saw in these little papers the beginning of a new world. He asked me if I could help him. I had only one moment to decide.
I mean, of course I'll help him. I made the choice. I should commit to it.
I said, yes. The Grey Hand thanked me. He gave me a pin and told me their new name would be Floral Path.
Oh. They didn't choose the name I chose.
The monk said he felt like driving all night.
Listen closely. The road behind you leads to the coast. There's an old warning system on the beach, an emergency light that can be seen from the other side of the ocean.
Wow.
You can warn the rest of the world about the change of season. All you have to do is turn it on. It was built to survive anything. I'm sure it still works. Do you understand?
Yeah. I already took plenty of photos of him. What will you do now?
I've been thinking about that all night. I have this idea to turn my van into a shrine. For every sermon I preach, I'll listen to 10. And you will remember everything. You will survive everything. Rest transparent in the spirit that gives you rise.
Why do you sound like you hate this?
Farewell.
Can I go back? Nope. Sorry, bumpy road. I'm adding flair to the game. Anyway, those are some big ass lights. The fuck? Oh, bitch! Can't do it for me again.
The sound is so forlorn, trying to speak to the ocean.
Oh, maybe it's just music. Never mind. Man, this bike goes everywhere. Okay, this is just me, like, childhood memory. But these fucking, hang on. Got no mouse. These fucking things right here that I'm pointing to with the Nutkin's tail. This thing right here, all I can think of is fucking Chitty Chitty Bang Bang with the agents that like dress up in them and like try to like hide. Like, and then they get up all swallowed up in the water and shit. You remember that? I remember that. Anyway. Oh, wait, there's a cursor. God damn. Whatever, game. Fuck you. Hey, Snoop. Water's crystal clear, holy shit. Or at least the reflection is. It's very still. You're not gonna get away from me this time. Yeah, got him.
The Elder told me she grew up on a watery republic. The ship was commandeered during the war.
Oh. This is a life raft from the Elder's ship. Oh, that's... I can't not. Ugh. Is this the Watery Republic? Is the Watery Republic in the room with us? Is that a bird's nest? It's so pretty. You made a satisfactory server. Really? I might join that.
The life of all birds is an affair between sky and... not sure where I was going with this.
Are you okay, lady? I went through a terrible choice for you.
Her motto is very much in line with what I've learned about the Golden Season.
It's possible to have a good time. Hey guys, did you know? It's possible to have a good time. Very inspiring. Oh, there's someone over there. maybe. Now, is that the sunrise? That's got to be the sunrise.
The warning lights look bigger than an easel's photo.
Who's this sorry sack of shit?
I want to have a good time with you all. Let's go and eat some tacos.
My dad snored real loud, with a kind of pride about it, somehow. One time it was so bad Mom made him sleep in the plaza.
Looks like something out of World of Warcraft.
Hello.
Okay, it's World of Warcraft.
I love you. Ice cream.
Oh, this is an Azen guy. It's a good thing I took the book. Wait. Did I take the book? No, I didn't take the book.
Oh, boa ega.
You speak backwards.
Eho imaloha. Gagagang. Walohomong. Hao boe kakana.
That was all I had, sorry.
No problem. What this do?
Signal to end the season. I'll turn them on when the sun sets.
You turn them on? Aha! I think wrong.
Maybe it's sunken underwater.
It's not for sport.
Maybe it was at one time.
My village. I draw the life. You see?
I see. So trolls exist in this world.
You?
My village is safe.
Safe village. So. Tree. Beautiful tree. I have tree. It's weird, no? I have weird.
Is he purple like the crystals for a reason?
Public lizard.
Public lizard. Public lizard.
For everyone.
Everyone gets public lizard. Are they? I assume you don't eat them. It doesn't look like you're about to. Are they pets?
No.
No.
Haha. I say I live home.
Aw.
My mother no cry goodbye.
She don't miss him.
Your mother?
My mom is strong.
Ah, strong mom.
Me like strong mom.
Morning, I leave. I go far, far? Alone. Long time. I leave home.
These choices. Well, there was a prophetic dream that signaled the end of the season, so I want to try to record this time on Earth and make it real for the people in the future.
Ah. Good.
Why'd you leave home?
Amestai kaikel abe amamola. Ast monoste Camila ek ohak. Mestelefo ak I mestast. O altam ek en ek apne. Olmop akal ero. I otakasta ak eli ek ohak.
Someone's got to have this translated online.
Olahan onalol ek en ek etelen etelna. Look at Crab now. I see. I like it. I draw. What do you like?
Cow.
Uh-huh. Sound. To play sound. You play sound.
I have sound of cow. Actually, I could pick any sound. I could fuck with it. It's like, this is what cows sound like. I won't. Here we go. Oh, this is perfect. I picked all that up just to have a conversation with someone from a foreign nation. Memories help us connect.
These cows stayed in their pasture even when their owners were gone.
Good. Here? 3 days together. Friend now.
Oh, she's here too.
Sad that I go.
Oh, she was out in the middle of the ocean? She reminds me of someone I met. The grandma. She was trying to let go of her old life. No, the mom, sorry. Trying to start a new one in a new place.
Now, here, together, we are same.
He's got his own camera? Or is that her camera? So silly. That is her camera.
On the beach, I move through the wreckage of an old season, and a way to warn the world about the arrival of the next. The cycle will continue. I hope I played my role well.
That's the wrong sound. Oh, fuck that. How did that happen? The life of all birds is an affair between sky and ... Guess I'm done talking to him. What's he looking at? Oh, that one. Hello, camera? Oh, the tide went out. That's why I'm able to reach this now.
The lights sent out a warning to the other side of the world. I wondered if anyone was watching. I wondered if anyone remembers what it means. This season is over.
It's an ominous moon.
My new friend is sailing home in the morning. I've decided to go with him.
Huh.
I feel so scared and so relieved at the same time. I can't think straight. Before sailing into the unknown, I checked in on my journal, my letter to the future.
Who are you? I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway. Why are you? Where are you? How far are you in the future? Where'd you find my journal? I may never know, but you could know me from what I'm putting down on these pages. Yeah, wow. No matter what happens, I will carry the memory of these people into the next season. Oh. They did the prayer. And that's the void symbol.
The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right now. I want you to have it forever. We're standing here. You're having a last taste of home. Now you're protected by lost memories.
In the light, in the pattern of the surface of the water, I felt the god of forgetting wrap their arms around me. A wave of amnesia. But when they opened their mouth, I heard my mother's voice instead. I step into the next season with my mind intact. But what about everyone else? The masses of the world without a pendant, without their mother's voice in their ear. I read through my journal, knowing it might be the only record left of their lives, of this departed season. I have to remember for everyone. It was a season to collect and to let go, to sort through dreams, visions, and memories, all of which may have just been washed away. I don't know what might have been gained by this. I can only show you what was lost.
No.
This is part of the history of our world. I discovered the Greyhands planned to remove the haunted quality of the season with a prayer. That prayer must have been for people to forget, to erase some of the world's memory. I hope what I recorded in my journal helps you cut through the fog of amnesia, to understand how the season changed. I'll continue taking measure of the world, even if I never make it to a palace of art and memory. No matter where you're reading this, I offer you my journal and the lives inside it. If anything in here escapes from the page into the world, let it be one sentence. Just a few words you heard from a traveler on a bicycle. When at the end of the evening, she turned to you and said, "It is not too late."
How to leave home. For my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back. Close your eyes. Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
That was really good. It's made by the following people, all of whom gave their infinite precious time to bring it to life. That was really good. There's still time not just to preserve memories, but to make memories. To go out and do something new. To reconnect. Or to make new connections. Oh, that was crazy. They even left it open for a sequel. Story-wise, anyway. I doubt they would. I think they got the point across. That was very poignant. I'm really glad there was a bit of God, what's it called? A bit of comedy at the end. There's a specific term for it in theater. There was so much melancholy throughout the whole thing. It was nice to see. It was nice to end it on a happy note. Levity, yeah, levity. The troll was played by the same voice actor as the dad. I think they did that on purpose. Thank you to our moderators. Damn. I don't know if if it's still on sale, but this game came with a pack for Humble Bundle. It's a pay what you want, minimum $20 for a pack of narrative games. Let me look it up and see if it's still there. Yeah, narrative arc. 14 days left. You got 2 weeks left. I'll put it in the chat. For all dead loves and all remembered things. There's some other games I want to play in this Humble pack. Harold Halibut is one of them. At some point, I want to play the fuck out of Harold Halibut. I'm also interested in Venbu. Yeah, I don't know. There's different endings. I could look them up on stream, but I have a feeling some of you want to try this out for yourself and try the different endings. So I'm gonna look them up on my own time. Yeah, that was a season. That was an experience. Very nice, very lovely. I'm gonna end it there. We had a nice 5-hour stream, and I will see you on Thursday with something different. And we're gonna raid someone and cry in their chat. Just gonna screen cap one of the recommendeds. To show you what it's recommending me. Like, I was tempted for like 5 seconds. All right. Oh, I don't even know who to raid. God.
We cry now. Yes, yes.
All right. Take care. Have a good rest of your evening. Oh, fuck.